What up, Banditos? We're live. What's going on? Hope you are having a beautiful weekend. Sorry I didn't stream last night. I was into editing mode and I just couldn't break it. I just had to get that video out this morning. Stayed up to like 4 in the morning finishing its edits. It was kind of a beast. Just wanted to make sure it was really comprehensive and we covered the whole year and what to look out for and whatnot. So hopefully you found that video helpful this morning. That's the what's cracking on the division for 2025 and what to look out for, and my recommendation on whether you play it, but more important, what to look out for, because we know that the next big thing really is the DLC, and we're hoping it's coming in March, but what happens after that is shrouded in mystery, right? Like, there is no roadmap beyond the DLC. So let's keep an eye out for that. So check out that video. But what are we getting into today? I know we're getting into some trouble here with Warframe. And I'm gonna admit, I'm a little bit nervous, man, because, and not for what you think, because this game, for one, it's got a really strong dev team, and that's exactly what I'm after. Like, what I've learned, and as I've kind of maturing in the game industry, whatever that means, I've been playing since I was a kid, but is that I'm appreciating a solid dev team more than anything. The game's got a hit, of course. I'm not gonna play some foo-foo, you know, muffin go-go game or whatever they're advertising in the commercials on YouTube right now. It's like, what the fuck are you guys pushing out there? But you know what I mean? I'm a looter shooter guy. I love this genre, and this game is an action looter shooter with a strong community going over 10 years. And they're still dropping new content, man. And it's kind of daunting. I've actually been, I've had my eye on this game from a distance for several years now, really. 3, maybe 2. And I understand that it can be tough for a new player to enter this game, right? Because there's such a gap between the beginning of the game and where it's at now, which is 1999, the latest release. So there's that. But what I've also heard is that the dev, and I've watched videos and deep dives on the devs, especially her name, I think it's Rebecca, which I think that's her name, but she started out as like a community, like intern, a community manager intern of some sort, some real low level like that. And now she's like one of the leads over there. So that's just an amazing story, and the community loves her. And, you know, they have, I can't remember if it's like weekly or monthly, but the developers actually play with the players and they live stream it. And that's just like really cool stuff. You know, they know the game. They've had some bad things. They've had some good things. They adjust, but, you know, the community relatively gives them, you know, some positive thumbs up type action here. So let's take a look. This is what the Warframe description that I got jotted down here in my notes. Okay, so Warframe, in case you're not familiar with it, but it's a free-to-play third-person shooter action role-playing game that combines elements of shooting, melee, parkour, and role-playing. And I think one of their old catchphrases was like, ninjas play free, which is super cool. I think that says a lot right there. And so if you guys know me, like, I'm always looking, like, I'm playing the first Descendant, and one of my favorite characters is Sharon because of her playstyle. She's basically like the samurai ninja, whatever you want to call it. They kind of base a lot of their characters off of the samurai concept, but in the first Descendant, but she's got this slash with a sword, shoot with a gun kind of gameplay, and is really fluid, and I like that, and I see that in this game too. So the setting is that in a distant future, players take on a role of a Tenno, an ancient warrior who has awoken from centuries of suspended animation. The Tenno must battle against the Grenier, the Corpus, and the Infested to reunite the war-torn colonies of the Origin system. So as far as gameplay go, we're gonna be able to use a variety of weapons, abilities, and warframes, which are basically suits, to complete missions. So warframes are advanced weapon systems. They probably don't like that I called it a suit. That gives players regenerative shields, enhanced mobility, and supernatural abilities. Sign me up. And we're staring at a Warframe here. And I think that's the one they call Rhino. Could be getting that wrong. So as far as story goes, the storyline unfolds through quests, cinematic cutscenes, and in-game events. They say the game's lore is rich and complex, and players can share strategies and discuss theories with other players. For features, let's see here. Warframe includes both player versus environment and player versus player elements. Not too familiar in the PvP side of things. I'm not even sure I've seen anything there. It also features some online co-op, cross-platform multiplayer, and I love cross-platform, and in-app purchases. Of course, if you love the game, spend. Awards. Warframe was nominated for Best Ongoing Game at the 2017 and 18 Game Awards, and it also won the People's Voice Webby Award for Best Action Game in 2018. So, cool. Okay, so that's what we're up against. It's gonna be grindy. So let's see. Let's dig in. Brand new. Just loaded it up, so let's hope it works. That's test number 1. Adjust the safe area. Okay. Done. We'll just keep everything the same. Go with defaults here. I don't want to mess with settings right now. Hopefully the volume's okay. I'm not going to be playing music.
No purpose.
I would love to use a bow and arrow
to wake you.
So I am turning up the volume a little bit here, so hopefully it's not going to blast in your ears. Just let me know if the sound is too loud or whatnot. That's a shitty place to wake up.
Grenier.
Oh, that's the Grenier. Okay, identified.
Of the old war, swallowing colonies whole.
Right on, Bones. I think you might be my guide. You and Nike?
But there's still hope.
Happy New Year, Sarah.
The Tenno.
I love the look of this.
Ancient warrior cast.
The ancient warrior thing is badass, right?
Scattered across frail worlds.
I mean, the first descendant, the ancient warrior, Tenno. Interesting, right? This is the scene that gets me. This scene gets me. This was, I think, part of their original promos. Ninja. You see what I'm saying? Ninja, motherfuckers. Sorry, I'm kind of excited. I'm talking a lot. That's what I'm fucking talking about. I want to play just like that. Ninja star and everything. Or throwing knife. The game better be like this, or I'm uninstalling. I did, Sarah. It was nice. It was nice. It's the same-o, same-o. What was that guy's name that we just saw? Is this the bullet magnet guy? Yeah, this game better be a cutscene. Totally. Thanks, Rico. That's a cool ability right there, right? This is Mag and last is Volt. All right. Thank you. Volt because he had electricity, huh? Is he fast too? Ooh. See what I'm saying? I mean, so fluid. Oh, all three of them are badass. Get over here.
Together, they fought back. Bringing an end to an empire.
And then they rest.
Then they left. Forgotten.
Since 2015, huh? Damn, Rico.
Like a dream.
How regular are you on it with it, Rico? Like, how many hours do you think you put a week? All right, Grumpy, we're getting back into it, man. Don't worry. We'll use your builds. We're on floor 95.
Wake up.
So who should I start with? I feel like they want me to start with Excalibur. Psychotic 5,000. Damn, Rico. You're staying strong then, huh? So who do you guys think I should start with? You think I should just go with Excalibur, the one that looked the coolest to me for the get-go? It's supposed to be co-op, yeah. I think it's cross-platform too, from what it says. Volt is better, huh? All right, fuck. Rico, kick in, man. I need to know. Volt is all the way through. Because I'm wondering, he says, Bushido says Mag, okay. Because what I'm wondering is, like, if I don't use Excalibur now, will I ever use Excalibur? You know what I mean? Because, you know, like, if we keep getting better and better Warframes and Excalibur, it's like super outdated in the future. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna start with Volt then. So left block and A, grounded movement generates an electrical charge building up to 10 damage per meter that is unleashed. The next attack, right block. Oh, they want me to use right block? An X? Ooh, that's uncomfortable. Wait, what just... No. What is this, color schemes on here? Oh, it is. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Kind of like the initial one that we had, though. Look what default. So that's a passive. Are they allowing me to assign this? Is that what that is? So right trigger. Oh, right trigger's expanding it. Okay. That's all it is. Right bumper plus A. That seems kind of awkward. What is my left bumper doing? Okay, I'm not gonna even pay attention to that right now. We're just gonna hit buttons and survive shit. Out of my way!
I see the Lotus has tried to wake you. Pity she's too late. You're my prize now, Deno. No. We are taking this one with us.
What has he done to you? I can't lose another Tenno. I'm surging your Warframe's power systems.
Different versions like ultimate kind of
Use your
things?
power. Defend yourself.
Okay, so you get the... Nice, alright. Ooh, you're pretty fucking fast. Camera movement's quick. Okay, so it's got a chain reaction attack. Oh, I hate learning new mechanics. I
An
do.
extraction ship is waiting for you, but the Grineer will be hunting you. Arm yourself.
Arm myself. I am armed. Fluid. Alright. What do we got here? Nice. This or a fucking sword. Slice through enemies with Agile Warrior's Blade. Or shatter armor with heavy blows. Ooh. Right on, Carl. Thanks for joining, man. Well, this is the one that we saw him using. Can I grab both? No, it's one or the other. Dicks. All right. This one seemed to be more his style. What do I do with it? X to make B. Got it. And the other attack we were doing was lightning. Okay, so this one lightning. Jump is typical. A. Got a double jump there. And I guess. Yeah. Okay, how do you kneel? Or do I gotta slide? Hold left block to crouch. Gotcha. Ooh. And that's how he slides too. Look at that, the power slide. You can go for fucking days. I can go the whole campaign this way. That's funny.
There's a cache of weapons ahead. Grab what you can.
Out of my way. I'm looking for my grappling hook, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, throwing knives. What's this? Revolver? Semi-automatic pistol, got it. Ooh, no, I want the fucking throwing knives. But how do we use it? Oh, ho, 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 ho. All right. The game stays installed. I got my throwing knives from the cutscene. Is there no roll? Is it just slide?
Good. The extraction point is up ahead.
Sorry if I'm not always looking at your chats, guys. You know, new game. Who dis? So the path is really obvious, isn't it? All right, let's look here. What are you? Nothing. He's got an auto block feature, huh? How do I grab you? I'm guessing if I don't auto grab, it doesn't grab it. Fuck. Is that, am I always sprinting? Tap, bullet jump, aim up, LB and tap. All right. So LB seems to be your action button.
Salvage team, why have you not reported in?
He's got no stamina bar, huh?
You made it.
Tap
There's
to
the
roll.
extraction chip.
LB button. Thank you, bro. There's nothing better than a good free-to-play game. I gotta say, it feels good when you get a free-to-play game that's good. Okay, those are not good. Double tap this. All right, there's my roll. Thank you, man.
Impressive.
Where'd you go, man? Fight me like a man. Ooh, what did I do? Some sort of melee thing?
For my queen!
Sorry, I'm just smashing buttons right now. I'm trying to figure out what things do.
I offer you glory! And you use this?
How come I already forgot my ninja stars throwing knives?
That will
How did I
not
do that? Oh, there. You gotta aim.
My decrepit heart is pounding. This one is stronger than the rest. Knock the area down. This Tenno is mine.
What are... Oh, it's energy.
Quick.
Got it.
Get to the console and release the lockdown. Do that, and I will guide you to your old ship. It's your only chance.
I can't see that. What is that button? X.
The Queens wants to destroy you, but I need to know more.
Pierre, all your life? I'm gonna be the best viewer you've ever had. Ooh, bow, yes. You know I'm taking the fucking bow, right? 'Cause it's not even a choice. Ninjas play free, motherfuckers. Can't hit anything though. I'm a very bad bow player. this? Storage locker. Is that like a loot? Cache? They're all over the place. Aim guide. Left trigger while in the air. Ooh. Oh, he glides. Oh, that is cool. So smart of them. Like basically slow mo. It's like bullet time in the air. There's a gas tank. Disengage suppression. What am I looking for? There's no secret to this. Just hit the buttons.
Stop touching me, you... What? Are my senses deceiving me? Operator, is that you?
Enemy reinforcements are here. Ship Cephalon. We require immediate extraction.
The operator is in danger? I will need a few moments to cycle the engines.
Tenno, are you afraid? You cannot hide.
So he automatically switches weapons when you're in aim mode.
I've marked you. You will return to me.
I see how it is. Oops. Got too fancy. Gonna hijack this ship. Oh man, that reminds me, I can't wait till we get the
Hey, you.
new Gears of War
Yeah,
game.
You, friend, you like deals?
Rare metal foreign to the origin system and can only be found in asteroids. Cool. So what do I got to use it on? Like it's a choice.
The Grineer are ravenous for this old technology. It is superior to theirs. Perhaps there are systems left in the orbiter compartment?
So you can activate cross-platform save to play Warframe on all platforms with one account. Activates cross-platform save on Warframe.
The lower orbiter compartments
On the
have no
Warframe.
life support. Why did the operator abandon me?
Yeah, I don't want to go offline. Okay,
Arsenal management could be restored if the operator wishes it.
so this is my home ship. I'm guessing we upgrade all this shit. Workbenches. Looks good in here, man. Don't you guys think? I've been watching this other guy play this, other new player to Warframe, and it looks better in your own, from your own perspective. He's playing, I think he was playing PC. Okay, I'm just, sorry, I'm looking around, enjoying the fidelity here. Let's go press a button. How close do you want me to be, bro? Am I not hitting X? Okay. You just had to think about it for a second.
You honor Ordis. Now I can supply the operator with better modded firepower. Oh, the violation. Those have been looted as well.
We need to figure out what Captain Vor has done to you and stop him, but we'll need help. I found a communication segment we might salvage for your ship. When you are ready, activate your navigation system.
You know
Ordis
what's...
hopes the operator will punish the Grineer for dismantling it.
I always kind of have mixed feelings when they integrate the tutorial system into the story mode. I mean, I like it because I want to get into the action right away too. So I do like it from that perspective, but I feel like I'm missing out on the immersive story part. Like I already lost track of who I'm talking to. Like who are these people popping up? Because I'm trying to pay attention to like, how do I use my bow? What's that button that sends the lock? The electric attack out. You know what I mean? Like you're trying to remember things and you're focusing basically on your mechanics and trying to remember them. Hey, what are you? Void relic. All right. Offline. Got it. Let's go turn on some comms, shall we? Or nav systems? What do we need? Navigation. I mean, it's the way to do it. But that's the downside of it, right? It's like you miss that intro to and that lore. And then sometimes it can spiral out of control from there. You're just like, you stop paying attention to the lore altogether because you missed the first, hour of it. This is not liking me. You got to stand somewhere specific. Ooh. I can invite, change loadout. Where are my friends at? Oh, I'm gonna need to make friends on here. Let's look at this loadout situation though. I'm sure I don't have no options, but upgrade, huh? This. Okay, so it's a mod system. Looks familiar. And what about my characters? He got an upgrade system too? He does. What's the swap? What am I swapping? Doesn't matter, I guess. Okay, to Mars? Where am I? Okay, so unlock all nodes. That looks like a node right there. I guess. This map isn't very inviting. What does it want me to fucking do? Oh, I see. I can zoom way out. Wow, look at that. Whoa, and then it looks like it goes even beyond. I don't know. Oh, wow, Parabellum. Are you gonna make me fancy? Yeah, awesome, bro. Thanks for that. But right now I'm trying to figure out what the fuck. Am I here or here? I think that's what it wants me to do. Okay. I think that's what that alien dude was trying to tell me to do, was restore my comms.
The segment you need is in a nearby data vault. Infiltrate the vault and retrieve the segment.
Everybody's talking about vaults lately. I've been watching a Borderlands movie. Did you guys see that? Oops.
Breaking through, I see the shadows of your mind.
This
Can't
data
fly,
vault is
apparently.
equipped with a
What was it? It was
variety of
up,
security measures. How
up,
to defeat those
left
measures
block,
is up
and
to
A?
you.
I think you had me at bow and arrow game. I didn't know they were going to give us a bow and arrow this early. Do I have to worry about ammo? Yes. These lockers are pointless. Oh, I got credits. Okay, that's the bullet. There it
The
is.
target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Okay, so let's not do that, I guess. Avoid alerting enemies. Got it. I'm here. Engage. The other side. The fuck? I'm here. I have arrived. Did I not hit a button out there or something? Because I stepped up to that thing, it didn't. Thanks, Bubbles. The blue ones, blue blinking ones. Gotcha. All right. Maybe I forgot to hit the button on the other side, but all right, fuck it, we're going out. Don't mind me. Just your neighborhood friendly Warframe. Oh, yeah, I did hit that. But I just came from up there. Isn't that where I just came from? Yeah, because I raided these. What the fuck? Elevator. Engage. Okay, so that was not what I needed to do. Let's get lost some more, I guess. Maybe there's a key in here. Credits. Credits. Press X to bypass, right? All right, but there's no... Oh. Shit. All right, you're right.
Excellent work.
There was no
Clean
prompt.
extraction with no alarms.
I guess you just have to be smart.
The segment is
Thanks,
yours.
man.
Head to extraction.
Jonas gets the prize.
As every moment passes, the Ascaris burrows deeper, revealing you.
Not an alien. Fuck. There is a bad guy. Where are you guys coming from? I was just in here. Oh, the door opened. I knew I needed more melee in my life. The fuck is that? I don't know if I'm wasting time, but it's fun. You know me, I'm here for the action. Oh, don't go in the water. Too late. So let's head to our green dot. This is fun and all. It's been real. Crazy world, man.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I did what I could. What are all these things, man? I got Deep Freeze, Hornet Strike. Just weapons I grabbed along the way. Or these are mods. Yeah. Looks like it. 90% to be easier on the others. All right. Mods and crafting says thank to M3. Mods, yeah, okay. Right on. Exit.
Orbiter Void Cloak engaging. Welcome back, operator.
Glad to be here.
The operator has recovered a segment.
Install it now.
Ordis patiently awaits its installation.
Get communications online. I must analyze what Vors Ascaris is doing to your Warframe. This technology is beyond the Grineer. It must be Corpus in origin.
Systems engaging. I suppose this will do. Ordis is grateful.
The hell is that? New Livarian, Varuna.
The operator is now connected with other Tenno in the system. The operator may now contact all black market scumbags. Contact arms dealers.
Excellent idea, Ordis. Tenno, we need to make contact with a Corpus defector sympathetic to the
I think
Tenno
these guys
cause.
copied
They
the First
will, of course,
Descendant, right?
require compensation.
You see what Ordis is referring to, operator?
In this case, compensation will not be credits. It will be freedom. I've updated navigation. You will need to break him out of a Grineer gulag.
I like the way that they integrate the story with little pop-ups, you know, UI pop-ups like that. Yeah, we know. We're just fucking with you. We know, Droopy. That's the, that's the other way. This totally. We're just kidding, guys. We're just kidding. We know that the First Descendant copied Warframe, but good, right? Because this game has got a winning model, right? 10 years, 12 years running. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, if there's good games to copy, that's what you're looking for. You're looking for long-term, dedicated community. You know, and games that can do that, man, they got forever life. They don't have to be the Call of Duty, you know, fancy Fortnite at the top, you know, attract every bot on the planet, you know, and their daddy's credit card type game. You know what I mean? They need a cult following, hardcore, dedicated player base, and the Division has that, right? The Division has that. So but it's just being run by this bloated studio that's imploding. You know what I mean? Or publisher and studio. I mean, I think the studio wants to do more. They're just under the thumb of somebody, you know? I think that the Division the massive studios wants to do more. They wish they could, but I think they get tight budgets and lots of projects is my guess. We never really know. But they got a lot of projects over there, you know? Big ones too, right? But I mean, for the franchise to have made over $1 billion for Ubisoft, and for them to treat it like that is fucking mind-blowing. Mind-blowing. I don't know how much Warframe is made for their publisher, but like, if it's $1 billion, I'm pretty sure they'd be ecstatic. You know what I mean? But okay, so let me back out of here because I don't know what I'm interacting with. So drone icons in the lower right corner of your nav map. Oh, stay around longer. Man, I don't read that fast. Let's see, back out. So drone icon in the lower right corner of your nav map when a planet is selected will show the resources available in that location. Okay. Shit you just learn over time, right? You gotta feel bad for and take pity on people that are joining a new game, even if it's a brand new game, right? But I mean, just remember how long it took for us to get all of that knowledge for the Division, you know, and the First Descendant. Takes time. So Quest universe. So that's what I'm in. I'm in what I'm trying to figure out is what is this new Liverian Varuna? What is that? This card I'm looking at. Oh, here, Liverian. Okay. And then we got something called Varuna, but it doesn't show up. What are these? Are these frames that I can research or hunt down parts for? Is that what these are? Warframe. Ooh. Nova looks kind of hot. It's a drone icon and
hello there.
That's the same thing.
So, first time then. Drusus Leverian. Welcome to my humble cabinet of curiosities.
What up, Nielsen?
Drop any donations in the little box. Now, the Leverian is a bit of a work in progress, but please do look around. I only ask you be gentle with the collection. The displays are quite valuable, quite rare, and some may still be armed.
I don't think the grind is that bad. I don't know if you haven't played in a while, Deshaven, but they made the grind almost, I think it's not grindy at all anymore. And I'm saying that from being in a realistic place. I was there from day one of the first Ascendant, and it was a lot grindier, I agree. But they've been working with the community to make it easier. But you know what I mean? It's got a long time to go, you know, before it gets to where it needs to be. So it's by no means a well fleshed out game. It's nowhere near what I understand Warframe is. And that's why I'm actually one of the reasons why I'm getting into Warframe. It's because a lot of people make the... Oh, okay, I'm in somewhere. Sorry, I was waiting for something to pop up on my screen. A lot of people make the comparisons. So, what is this?
The passenger vessel Mascus Theodolite reported critical problems with her engines. Nova, mistress of antimatter, was deployed to relight the Theodolite's antimatter reactor before the vessel was drawn into the gravity well of a nearby planetoid. 10,800 passengers were at risk. Clipping this Hyandana to herself, she exited her lander. The interior of the ship was deathly quiet. But then, chaos. Behind her, the section of the ship securing her lander was detonated and blown free, stranding her.
Oh, I see what you mean, Nielsen. You were answering my question. You weren't just making a statement.
Cries for help.
So this is all lore bits, huh? Is that where I'm? That's what all this is? These are all story bits? Let me just click on this to confirm.
Nova sped toward the shouts of trapped crewmen.
Yeah.
8 were locked in flow control behind a hardened glass wall. Opening a wormhole between herself and them, she phased the crewmen to safety.
That's cool.
As their compartment
you can do this at your own pace.
Gas,
just go through and...
booming from speakers in every hallway. Wholesome Yer declared himself. Wholesome Yer, the man who at one time had run the Pluto Resistance, who spent 3 years terrorizing the rails between Jupiter and Venus just to prove that he could, who took that notoriety and translated it into a career. Security, political assassination,
I'm here for the action. Let's get out of here.
Torture, graft.
We'll get into the lore once we start liking the game. Ooh, she's nice. I like you, Nova. Oh, you can purchase these. Ooh, I love crowd control. But I don't have any moolah. Night shift! Thanks for the bits! Okay, yeah, obviously we just entered the game. We're a long ways from this, but we know it's here. Okay. Okay. All my shit's still at rank 0. Speed. Okay, embodying electric current volt and his allies receive a brief movement speed boost. Right now I'm running shock. Oh, I have unlocked. I'm unlocking these. Got it. And it's just different dealios. Okay, got it. All right, and so how do I mod my guy? Companion, gear. What is this? Codex scanner, so fireworks. No, it's asking for money. I'm not gonna spend on that kind of shit. I'm trying to find where we use our mods that we had picked up. I'm sure they're crappy mods because we're at level 1 or whatever, but this would be it, right? Inventory, abilities. Arsenal, select and configure your equipment. That seems right. But it just says swap or an appearance. Oh, it's a different station. Okay. Have I unlocked the ability to use mods yet? Even though I'm collecting them? Is that the deal? I haven't gotten that. I have to use one of these not yet unlocked stations. Click on your vault. The fuck does that mean? What is my vault? Here? I know what you mean. I mean, I understand click on my vault, but oh, when I was in the equipment area? Let me go here. Like here? Ah. Gotcha. I see you, DJ. I'm just teasing. Takes me a second. So I'm running to Paris, which is what ooh. The MK1 Paris. It's gonna cost me moolah though, which I don't have yet. So that's a standard issue. What am I running? They make the MK1 sound fancier, but when they say standard issue, I don't like it. Oh, click on Volt, this Volt. It's a swap appearance and then abilities. So I'll click on it. Ah, gotcha. Yeah. That's what sucks about being a new player. It's like standing right in front of you and you don't even realize you can fucking click on it. It's the pain. It's all right. That's why I have you guys here. Man, this is going to be a ride because this game is built out, right? This game is built out, so there's layers upon layers of shit. Well, here we are. What else we gotta fucking do on a Saturday rainy afternoon? It's pissing rain out here, man. It's been pissing rain for days. I'm sick of it. Sick of it. Ooh, I kind of rather have dual scanas. What's this? Ooh, that's nice. I actually like the vividness. I love vivid games. I like them to burn my retinas. Fist weapon. Look at that. Fucking spiked boxing gloves, man. Look at those. Oh, they got some cool weapons. The Skana. We saw that earlier. I need a good sword. And I'm thinking this azothane here looks pretty badass. I'm not even looking at damage numbers. Attack speed, range, range is nice here. Slash 85, puncture, and impact. Slash 84, I don't know, fuck. Crit chance 5%. Okay, we're taking this one. Purchase 250. I don't even have enough fucking money. Let's get out of here. We're too early in the game to be customizing shit. All right. Okay, so quests, I'm guessing, is where we go next. And then, do I go to universe or stay on this one? Current quests. Okay. Restore comms. Okay, we just did that. Liberate the imprisoned arms dealer. Ooh, sounds fun to me. You were right. The Tenno threat is real. We found one drifting near Earth. They escaped. We're working on tracing them. Separate this Tenno from the flock. All right, that's what they're saying. So there's a bounty on this. So the Awakens complete. Yeah. So where do I go from here, though? Right? At the front of my ship. Got it. Thanks, guys. Sorry for... So this. And then we're looking for the blue things, as somebody told me earlier. Liberate the imprisoned dealer. There it is. Back. Take me there. Take me yonder. I joined a squad? The Ukrainian umbrella? I don't know, it's a
The
Spada.
arms dealer is named Darvo. He's being held in the prison block on the other side of this factory complex.
I mean, they're both looter shooters. God, I'd hate to compare them. It just doesn't feel right.
How many
know?
Grenier slaves died to build this place?
But from what I hear, the dev team is better.
Darvo
I
was
mean,
out for himself,
it does feel
but
more
he is
modern
sympathetic
than
toward
Division
the
2, which is
Tenno.
weird because
The
it's
Grenier
older.
must have found out.
You know?
The Ascaris is working, breaking through. I see.
But I'm sure they've maintained
the
it better.
shadows of your mind.
Don't let Vor distract you. Focus on the mission. It's our only hope of figuring out this link with him.
Yeah, because one of the things that I don't like about the Division 2 and that I wish that they upgrade, like from a mechanics, because I think we can talk about, I think we
This is
compare
the
the games
prison
from
block.
that perspective.
If
Obviously,
you
the
can
built-out
avoid
lore
detection
and
by
story and all that
warden,
stuff, but I
it
think
may
the
be easier
Division
to get Darvo out.
has done a really good job with their initial
Bypass the
lore,
security so we can
but I
enter.
can't say anything about this game yet. Obviously, I just started it. But people seem to like it. But anyways, from a mechanics perspective, which I'm still obviously learning here, but already I can tell that I like it. The speed of the characters, like our characters are really fucking slow, right? in the division, and that bothers me. It's just like, come on, give us some speed, quality of life, man. We want to get from A to B
You've been spotted.
fast.
Get ready for a fight.
It was really fluid. The fact that I just jumped in with another group. I mean, that's something, right? I mean, it was crazy. I didn't even know I was
Search
jumping in with
these
another group. It
cells
just
for Darvo.
happened.
He has to be here somewhere.
I owe you for this dinner. I will get my entourage to meet us in orbit once we're clear of this mess.
Extraction
Fucking
is ready.
fast.
Remember, your success here depends on getting Darvo out of there, alive.
God damn it. There it is.
The Lotus must be desperate to send you fetching greedy fools from the corpus.
But you know, being able to go vertical and jump and slide, I mean, can't do that shit with the Division. I hate that. You know, you feel so fucking glued to the ground. What is this? I'm gonna break it. And it makes the game feel ancient. Slide, then jump. Yeah, I'm still figuring out how to dash and all that shit. Yeah, I hear you. So slide and then jump.
Avoid taking damage while I try and block him.
Okay, slide and jump. That's the bullet. Is that what the bullet is? Yeah, I'm still in button smashing mode. Don't be offended. You know what I mean? I'm guessing I'm heading to that green fucking arrow. Is this not the extraction point? Okay, it is. Yeah, some of that shit I end up just kind of mastering offline on my own too, you know what I mean? But I'll take you guys along for the journey if you're willing to come hang out with me all the way. Why does this guy look weird? I mean, that's his Warframe? That dude? This old man? Wearing gauchos? I think our other players are lost.
Escort mission complete. The hostage is safe now. Let's get out of here.
Oh, look, you can send emojis. Ain't she sweet?
I see the operator can enable the mod segment now. Ordis will be delighted to show you how to upgrade your arsenal. May I recommend fire?
Thanks, Jet. It's nice to be here. Locate the Foundry segment. Okay, looks like we got something to do in here. So we're unlocking things pretty fast, huh?
Operator, I've linked the mod
Thanks,
segment to
DJ.
your arsenal now.
I kind of want to go
No need to
solo
thank me.
because
Upgrade
I
your
feel like
Warframe
we
now.
just ran
Go
through
to
that
the
and
arsenal to see
didn't
the
pick
weapon
up
upgrade
anything,
options
right?
you have.
As far as like knowledge.
Ordis patiently awaits compliance in using the new arsenal features. It is for the operator's own good.
Ooh, okay, so the upgrade is there now. I don't think it was there last time.
Isn't it beautiful, operator?
Oh, she is nice.
Complex web of variables and synergies. Oh, the possibilities are endless!
Ability strength.
Ordis realizes
Ability
modding may
range.
seem a tad overwhelming, but everything will soon make sense.
Shield capacity.
Install the mod before we can continue.
I'm gonna take fucking power, right? Why not? So it looks like you have polarities you have to match. So green will go to green. Gotcha. And then that is what symbol? This blue one's symbol, or green technically. So like if I would have, I'm guessing, let me put this here. If I take this one, it won't work, right? Or will it? It did work. Is it just picking up whatever polarity I have? Let me detach this. If I remove this symbol. Sorry if you're commenting. I'm just trying to learn on my own for a second. It's how I learn. It takes it, but it's red, which means it's not matching is what I'm guessing. Ah!
Thanks for helping me out back there. I'm
back.
in your debt. And I often
So I think
pay
a green if it matches, and that means you're getting the most
I
out of it. Otherwise,
recognize that
my guess is
device.
it's going to be more
It's
expensive.
parasitic restraint.
Just
We
like,
Corpus use something similar to
yeah,
keep our robotics.
yeah, okay, that's what's going on. So if you don't match,
So,
then it gets
to
more
settle
expensive.
My debt, I give you a very expensive blueprint. For free. Because I like you. And well, a lot of my customers don't live long with these grenade dogs chewing up the system.
Got it? And then these aren't
Here,
polarized
Use your
yet.
foundry to build a countermeasure device from this blueprint.
So can I put anything
Good
in
luck.
here? No. Because my capacity...
Vor's Ascaris is burrowing into your Warframe. I'm worried it will affect your mind.
Got it. Green
I
cuts
can't
the
lose
cost
you,
in half.
Tenno.
Different mods
We
and
must
different slots.
restore the
Framework
ship's
capacity.
foundry immediately.
So I've reached my
A nearby
capacity
ore
here, huh?
extraction colony will have the foundry technology you need. I am
'cause
certain
none of
they will
these
share
are-
it with you.
look,
Its location has been added to your
ability.
navigation console.
Able. So my capacity says I'm 1 out of 6. So it's 1, 2 slots, 3 slots, 4 slots, 5 slots, and then 6 slots. Like my capacity is 1 out of 6. But I have 2 things here. You know what I'm saying? The number's not lining up to me. Is it just saying once I reach level 6, I'll have everything unlocked? 1 point of 6 points. Got it. Energy for mods. Ah. Perkinini. Good to hear, man. Not every game's for everybody, right? Oh, I see. They're consuming them. Okay, let me take these off. I'm reading your comments. Let me remove these. Ah, I see. So I was consuming them. Okay, so it's a. I get it. So I got 6 mod slots, capacity slots, we'll call them, and then I consumed them, and then I had a remainder of 1 at the end. Aha! It's making a sense. Okay, so I think we took ability, strength. And so if we wanted to build into a speed, we can go with continuity. But we'll just take this for now. We're just learning. All right. Why did it time me out? And I'm still with this Ukrainian umbrella. Left trigger. Like, why did it throw me into a mission? I was in the middle of tinkering, right? Am I doing something wrong?
I was afraid of
still in
this.
the group,
The
huh?
Grenier are
Can you
here,
tell me
and
how
I
to
cannot find
break
any
it?
signs of living
Resume
colonists.
challenges.
You still have a job
abort
to
mission.
do. Find the foundry segment.
Yes. Got it. Okay. Yeah, I need to go in private, right? Because that's how I'm going to learn. Otherwise, it's just going to
When
go
you
too
are
fast.
ready,
We'll be at the end of
proceed
the
to
game and I won't know
navigation console.
shit. Okay, navigation console. That's fine. We were fine. I was fine with that. Unless we need to upgrade our weapon. Can we do that? Up here is me. Okay. And then this is how you invite squad members. So that's why there was 3. Those the other things. Got it. Okay. I saw those squares earlier, but because they were gray, I thought they weren't being utilized. Weapons. Okay, so here... Modding. Warframe. Did that. Secondary. Melee. These are for pistols. Okay, there's a mods button right here. Okay, it's the same menu. Got it. Can I mod my bow? Or is it just Warframe right now? Upgrade. Yes, there it is. Okay. But I got 8 capacity and it's gonna not be optimal. But it's the only mod we got. All right. Anthony Baptiste. Good name. Antoni Baptiste. All right. And now we need to go. So up here, I think is where I'm set to private, right? Okay. So friends only, but solo. Aha! Look at that, nice and easy. All right, and then locate the foundry segment is where we're at.
Tenno, we may have a problem. The colony is unresponsive. Get to...
Oh, Jay, I see your comment there. Take it out of a polarity slot. Just put it on an empty one. Got it. It'd been cheaper that way. I'll remember to do that when we get more mods.
I was afraid of this. The Grineer are here, and I cannot find any signs of living colonists. You still have a job to do. Find the foundry segment.
A-okay. Roger that. Foundry segment on the hunt. I guess I'm gonna bash these things on the way. You take the big guy out first.
This was once a prosperous, independent colony, until the Grineer arrived.
The queens fear you, but I
You
will
again,
show
huh?
them. Their love will return when I deliver you to them.
Tenno, are you there? The signal cannot be boosted any further. Hurry, you are running out of time.
The Colt. I like Colts. Hence the Bandidos. Can you make changes on the fly? Ooh, learn to master your stance. Oh, wow. There's also just melee combos. Menu here. So, we got electric shield now, too. Ooh, let's try that. Oh, let's see. Is this one? Oh, cool. The void shield. Can I take it down when I do that? It's probably on cooldown now. And then, where's this one? A. Okay, we already did A. What's this one? X. Oh, that's the one I wanted. Yeah! Woo! Tux is fast! Out of my way! I like that one. Still looking for my grappling hook though, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, and then that's the one. That's the jump I didn't remember I have. So what was the run one again? It was X. How long does it take to get back? Need more energy. It's an energy thing, not a cooldown thing. All right. So far. I want to go fast. Frame deposit? Didn't see you there, buddy. You look like a fucking pod. Sorry I didn't kill you earlier. Everything looks like a fucking bad guy around here. Look at this little safety spot. Oh, that's an easy move. Okay. Spin. Sorry about my dog barking in the background. He's like more like an indoor cat than a dog, I swear. Not like being outside. He's a husky. Yeah, I want to use my bow in your melee style, baby. Sorry, I'm fucking with my... I'm trying to figure out what these buttons do, right? What happens when you do left block, right block? Nothing. Okay, so that seems to be everybody's favorite. That's where I was saying I was giving some feedback. It looked like because people like literally traverse the whole map doing that. I've noticed from watching other people's gameplay. They just do this everywhere, all day long. They're just doing that. That one, the bullet thing. And so remember I was saying it looks like eels. It looks like the movement is an eel, a creature of the sea, you know. I wasn't sure I liked it. But you definitely get places faster with it, don't you?
Good. Your ship is one step closer to completion. Now, there is one more thing you need to do. Eliminate all Grineer and provide justice for the colonists.
Oh! Did she just put me on an extermination
Soon
mission?
The worm will be in your spine, and I will control this Warframe of yours. I will purge your doting mother and bring you home.
Let's see here. What do you do? Something bad is coming this way. All right. That was a long ride. All right, let's go to the red arrow. The fuck is the red arrow? I heard that the voice is the dev now. I saw somebody comment that the other day. Come here, you motherfucker, you. I've been picking up a Jersey accent lately. I forget the guy's name. He's that short guy, Italian guy. He always is in the mobster movies. He was in Casino. You know, the one that got beat down pretty hard at the end. Oh, that... I used the wrong wall. Okay. Can I take that wall down? Yes. And then, where is it? It's this weapon somehow. I like it though. That's what happens when you smash buttons. Get throwing knives. Okay, so I need to get... Okay, you can get up there. Nice. Ninjas play free, motherfucker! What are these things? Teleport me, go. Joe Pesci! That's him. I'm horrible with names. You know me by now. So, what did I do to lose my bow? And how do I get it back? I don't mind using the knives, but... Oops. So did he say, if you aim in mid-air, you can glide as well? Okay, got that. Thanks, Jay. And somebody said something about attacking. Attack the unalerted enemies from behind for a bonus that can stack when performed back-to-back. Same goes with headshots. Right on. Good tips. Shit, where were you when I was learning the Division 2, fuckers? Made me learn the hard way. You're full of all these fancy tips. Triangle. Got it. Y. There it is. Thank you. Aha. Okay. It's typical weapon rotation. Okay, let's, I guess this way, huh? In the pipe. I do like the throwing knives. They obviously don't seem to be that strong. Fear the Great White Ninja. It does actually feel pretty ninja, I gotta say. You know, I'm a little bit more Beverly Hills Ninja than I would like to be at this stage, but I can feel it, you know? The flow. I think it's got a pretty good flow. An addicting flow right from the beginning. Like, you want to master those moves. You don't have to just button smash. It's not, you know what I mean? It feels like you want to get, how do I say, the dead or alive combo mastered, you know? When you got like 3 or 4 enemies standing there in a group.
Your foundry segment is ready for installation, operator. Will the operator build a cephalon to replace me?
Rule number 1 of Wargrave. Never walk, always jump, slide, glide, dash everywhere. That's true, Dave. I've noticed that. I've been trying to figure it out. I'm like, why is everybody eeling around? Okay, it's a market. Look at that. You can buy items using credits earned in missions or platinum obtained through purchases. Use credits to acquire blueprints. Craft items for your foundry. So is platinum their in-game currency? Probably. Hover over your build requirements on an items market page to learn how to acquire it. I want to get to 1999 and start driving a motorcycle. Come on. You know I wanted fucking ninja bike, right, guys? Oh, that's their store. Yes, Jet Sam. I see you, Orion. Shiroo. Oh my God, the motorcycle thing in a video game where they all move like fucking ninjas while riding a ninja bike is got to be the smartest thing you could ever fucking do in a video game. Like, even in the Division 2, I would love to ride a ninja around the dead streets of the Division. You know what I mean? And plow through a faction. I mean, look at these bikes. Are you kidding me? And it's tradable. Everything can be farmed. Can you play? Can you use these bikes without getting to the 1999 expansion or whatever they call it? I have to get there. So see you in 2 years. See you in 2 years, Ninja Bike. That's a fucking genius idea. It's so simple. It's right there. Has anybody been playing Cyberpunk? Speaking of vehiculars, manslaughters. Okay, we'll get out of there. So much to explore, though. It's crazy. You know what I mean? When you can jump into a game that's 12 years old and say, how cool. All right. This one wants me to install segment.
Foundry restored. Here, the operator will craft
Right on,
many
nostalgic.
powerful weapons and tools to
Yeah, I was thinking if I wanted to
dismantling me to expand your arsenal. Oh no, operator.
It seems like the kind of game you can kind of play on the side and put a couple hours here and there, you know?
Sure.
And just ride it out over years.
Jack up the components.
Don't give it too much emphasis and still enjoy it.
We will need resources in order to build the countermeasure blueprint.
So, you know, I don't do energy drinks. I do yerba mate is my energy drink. Anybody else drink yerba mates?
If you're looking for resources, why didn't you just say so? I know just the place, but I demand an apology. My mother is no gymnast, and she would never eat those things.
You can go straight
I just
to
couldn't find a good
operator.
energy drink
I
that
am
was
sorry.
somewhat healthy for you, you know? Like, they all have something.
Wow. You may want
High
to
in
get
sodium
a new
or
ship safe launch
high
when
in
you can
sugar or
afford it.
some ingredients that come
That
out
one
of
seems glitched.
the Chernobyl
I've marked your navigation with
incident.
a place I know. It's good for resources. If you can stand
Coffee
the
is
cold.
life. Okay, so what are we looking at here? So what is a foundry? Acquire materials and build new items. Ooh. An amorphous solid, okay. Possibly a Rokan technology located in Mercury, Mars, Phobos, Europa, Pluto. Okay. So these are the ingredients you need to make it. What is an Ascaris? Safely disengages the Ascaris from your Warframe. What's an Ascaris, folks? Is it a robot? It's a crafting bench. Got it. No, yerba mate tastes like iced tea. Oh, gotcha. Mocha coffee. Quickie Mickey. Like your name, Quickie. Get the fuck out of here. I'm practicing my Joe Pesci accent, so. You motherfucker. You motherfucker, you. Sorry, so I'm not actually calling you a motherfucker or anything like that. I'm just practicing my Joe. He always says, that's what he calls everybody. You motherfucker, you. So, please don't find that as an insult. I'm just practicing my Joe Pesci. Okay, on to the next one. We need progress here, folks. But before we do, let's see if we can upgrade our gear some more. And we got to fix the mod I put on my... I think I have to go... Sorry, I'm trying to learn this. I think maybe it's equipment. And then arsenal. And then upgrade. Good. And then we got to take this. Move it out of that. There we go. And then we still don't have any matching polarities. But we do got more mods. Damage to core. Oh, I hate faction-based damage. Always annoys me. But we're going to take them because that's all we got. Until we get to better. And we... What am I fighting right now? Grenier? I feel like it. Okay, so that's that. And now let's upgrade our Volt. I'm trying to get into the fluidity of the mechanics too, so... Getting those menus programmed. Grenier, thanks guys. Thank you for being Johnny on the spot with that shit too, because it's hard for me to keep up with the comments. 2 out of 7, so we got more capacity. Okay, so ability duration, health. Minimap shows loot crates. No. Shield capacity. I guess we'll take continuity. All right, capacity. Eaten. I'm not gonna overthink this. I gotta learn what everything means. Bow, staff, Paris. Did we already upgrade this? Yes. Kanai, bow. What is this? And why didn't I know I had it? None of your mods are compatible with this weapon. Okay, got it. How do I use this? It's like a blade, like Assassin's Creed blade, right? Oh, it's my hacking item. Got it. But I want it to be a weapon, god damn it, because that looks fucking cool. It's an Assassin's Creed blade. Okay, well, we might as well upgrade this if we can. Ooh, Hornet Strike. Right trigger. So use the plus minus buttons to upgrade a Hornet Strike. Okay, so you can upgrade these. All right, got it. Make it more powerful, which means you're going to consume more space. But it doesn't say what it does. It's just damage. That's all it is. It doesn't, spread them out. These are all for pistols, but I'm not using pistols. The kunai, is it considering the kunai a pistol? Xenian, are you like trying not to, are you preventing spoilers? It might. Sidearm is a pistol, so but are my knives considered a, yeah, I mean, they sound like a sidearm to me. I'll take quick draw though. Reload speed, no. Well, if we can have a matching polarity, we should take it. I'm just gonna load it up. Okay, gotcha. I get it. I get what you're saying. So, don't overthink it. It says pistol. It's my throwing knives. Is that not the right symbol? I guess it's not. Okay. Just throwing shit everywhere. Fury, bow fury, attack speed. I like it. Melee damage. I feel I'm in God mode now, guys. Look out. Probably nowhere near your Warframes, am I? Raid the corpus. Oh, you can do finishers with it. All right.
Darvo's intel suggests that this outpost is host to several rich supply caches. Raid the caches and take what you need. This outpost belongs to the Corpus, a secretive but extremely powerful merchant cult known to be working with the Grineer. Darvo will fill you in.
Legions of robots, mindless automatons, freaking lasers. These guys are bad news, but they're also loaded, which is why you're here.
Just beat everything up along the way, apparently, huh? Oh no, I don't know what to do. Turn right, turn left. The fuck? Do I need to match it? What the fuck was that? What do you want me to do with this? Click on them, okay. Oh, I get it. Okay, click on it. And you gotta get them to touch? Is that what you gotta do? So they make a solid line. Okay. So I'm gonna do this until I get it because. Got it. All right. I'm with you. Oh my God. What would I have done without you, man? You guys are awesome. I was panicking. Something over here we gotta get it. Oh, I like the throwing knives. They're not very strong yet, but I like it. Oh yeah, you could really get into ninja head here. Like slide and throw. Can you slide, throw? Yeah, those are badass. Sorry, I'm kind of fucking around because I want to learn the way these guys move. Control console. What do you control, Mr. Council? How about my fucking arrow? The soundtrack's not bad, huh? The waiting screen soundtrack was nice. I was sitting there just chilling to it earlier. Okay, that
Keep
was just a
moving.
cache.
There is more here.
Roger that.
Technically, this is stealing, but don't let
Warframe
that bother
Tux
you.
on it.
The Gorms aren't exactly beacons of moral fortitude either.
Aim slightly
They
above the
sell
head of the
anything
knives.
to
You have an
anyone.
arc. Got it.
Don't
Thanks,
get me
Siege.
wrong, I like profits. A lot. But I don't sell my wares to the damned good.
Right on Orion. Okay,
That's
so they'd only
unforgettable.
work. They only work with the alarms are on. Got it. The mid-air strike seems a little bit easier with, I mean, the gliding seems a little bit easier with the bow and arrow. Okay, let's go get our cache. Seems like a nice way just to traverse open areas, like gaps. Let's glide nicely. Okay, what the fuck? There it is. Every time, sometimes I do that and I'm not, it doesn't land. That one. The bullet thing. It's such an easy move, but sometimes I'm doing just like a regular jump and I do it. Seems to be the one you guys are trying to tell me to do a lot. Let's use an ability. Do you guys use your abilities more balanced, or how is that working in this game? I mean, it seems like it's not as much of a main focus as the melee shooter part, which is kind of cool. Or is it just whatever, how you want to play it? How do you feel like they balance that? What is your take on that? It is quite unique to build in a solid melee into a looter shooter, I gotta say, from my perspective. What I want to do is, hold on a second. What I want to do is hide, and then melee combos. Your next build is almost all ability. Gotcha. You can play abilities only, guns only, melee only, any way you want. Okay, so they've given it flexibility there. So when you start melee, is the only one that feels powerful enough. Later, you're great firearms. Gotcha. And then it depends on your Warframe. So it seems like they've expanded on all avenues, huh? Oh, gotcha. So this is more of an advanced system. Okay. I thought it was just a menu to show you your combos. But they're saying, nope, you're just supposed to know that shit, bro. Get your head in the game, Mutter. I have to get better at that, aren't I? Kind of like fighting these guys better than the other ones. I'm here for the loot.
Good work, but you're not done yet. Find the next cache. You almost have what you need.
These lockers remind me of StarCraft. Not StarCraft. What's the one I was playing? Starfield. Oh, they were annoying, the lockers. You'd want to open them because it could be something valuable in there, but you'd spend all day fucking opening those, you know? How do I not shoot? Like when I release. You know what I mean? Like if I decide I don't want to shoot, but if I let go of the trigger, it shoots. How do I abandon, you know? Right on, Zine. Need loot. I'm breaking the first rule, aren't I? I'm not using my bullet jumping. Where's this coming from? You shut the door behind you? It's a hell of an alarm system. All right, we killed a few. I feel like I suck with my movements. Ninja need practice. Thank God for the auto block feature. Be like water. What up, Big? Biggie in the house. Oh God, I can't believe I missed some of those. It's right there. Not exactly moving fast, is it? Okay, we're after loot. Let's go get our loot.
Time for extraction.
Roger that.
The Ascaris has reached your mind and rendered your lotus mute. You will return to me over your own free will.
Get off my screen, bro. Trying to kill robots. Yeah, I know. You're right. I don't have to kill every enemy, but I'm kind of figuring out why I suck so bad at these movies too. There it is. I mean, it's a timing thing, right? Like right there. There it is. Took me 3 tries. If I don't get the timing right at the end of it, ooh, I like that. What did I just do? If I didn't get the timing right on it, it does something I don't want. You know what I'm saying? Like I end up in the air and I'm missing. Like right there. To the objective.
You are mine.
Right on, Zinnian. I hear you.
Operator, are you all right?
This part of your journey is over, Tenno.
That's what I'm kind of trying to do, Jay. Like when I'm
your struggle, but now I am part of you.
sorry, he's breaking my flow. That's what I'm trying to do. Like when there's a group of enemies. You know how sometimes you can, in many games like the First Descendant, not that I want to compare this game to it all the time, but you know, you can jump up in the air and then kind of power slam or melee into the ground, and then it kind of staggers everybody or even kills them. Kind of trying to find that move, a comparable version. I know the game has got to have that move, right? And so like where you can maybe it's the bullet jump into the air or bullet jump, and then at the end of it, it power slams like you're saying. Slam attack. Yeah. Got it, Orion. Okay, so build negator. Okay, I'm guessing I go to that bench to do it? Well, there's a guide here. Let's follow the arrows. There it is.
I did this for my love, my queens. They will forgive my insubordination when I deliver you to them. Our love will be reborn as we feed on your divine blood. Our children will flourish without disease. And I will die at last, at peace. Father, grandfather. What do you think you're doing?
.3D printing. You remember when you had your first spear, Fuzzy? Alright, sorry. Yeah, that was fast. Oh, that's a cool animation.
Waste.
How he just installs it right there, huh?
10 up. Good. You managed to disarm Vora's Ascaris. I thought I lost you. Oh no. The Ascaris had a tampering failsafe. It's burrowed into you and armed itself. We'll need to find Vor before it detonates. Get to navigation. Boarding a Grineer ship to access their personnel.
Yeah, Jay, I'm
records will be
thinking the
fastest
First
way to
Descendant was a
find Vor.
training sim for Warframe.
Operator, what are you waiting for?
I gotta say, it's a good first impression, though, and because I played the First Descendant, I don't feel as lost. Obviously, I do feel a little overwhelmed by the quantity of things, the depth of it all, but
may I suggest
that's typical.
You access navigation and
Not a
save
surprise.
your life for my sake.
it's typical new game shit. I honestly always dread jumping into new games, which is why you don't see me do it very often. I don't. Right, like if you guys have been following my channel from the very beginning, like I'm looking for games. The games I'm willing to crack open are games that I can play for 5 years minimum. You know what I mean? Because I hate cracking into a new game, getting into it, spending hours on it, and deciding I don't like it. Who likes to do that? You know what I mean? I was just talking to somebody about it last night, and they were, what were they saying? Oh, they were saying that they don't like replayable loops, like where you play the same missions over and over again, or the open world, right? Like the Division 2, where you're running around the same control points over and over again. I was like, well, if you don't have that, the game fucking ends, right? It just ends because developers can't pump out new content every day or every month or every 2 months, whatever. That's ridiculous. I mean, some games can, right? Fortnite, I think, is one of those that does that a lot, right? They're constantly pumping out new shit. But otherwise, it's unsustainable, and nobody can do that. And so I was like, I actually look for that. I actually look for a really good endgame replayable loop, you know? Because we're here for the action and the immersion. The story and the lore builds you into that, right? Like, I'm this space ninja, and that's what the lore is building you into it. And then it gives you the history and the nostalgia. And then you can play the same missions over and over again, the good ones, the ones with the most action, right? The constant action, and, you know, feel that power and still kind of be in that mind frame. Interesting home base, though, to have it be a ship, I gotta say. Okay, I like it. Obtained the nav segment. We didn't upgrade anything. Should I have? Yeah, there's some alerts here. Ooh, that's very nice. They let you know you got some new shit. Ooh, I kind of like fast hands too. I mean, I got enough points to probably have both. Bane of Corpus. Damage to Corpus. Ammo. Take that first. And then I don't have any more points. Alright. And then... I don't have anything here. Why are you bothering me, bro? Well, I guess... No, these don't match. Why are you trying to tell me to upgrade, man? Let's go here. Upgrade. We got some points. Let's spend them. Vitality, heal, shield capacity, flow, energy max. Ooh, yes. I only got 2 points. It's kind of nice, but I can't use it. Guess we'll take more health. Or which redirection? Hold on. Shield capacity, health. Oh, that's cool. You can customize your ship and stuff. Ooh, there's a clan dojo? That sounds like something I need to see. Where do I go to see this clan dojo? And when can I get a companion? Okay. Zoom into this mofo. Looks like one of those drones hovering over Jersey.
The systems on this Grenier galleon can be made compatible with your ship. Find and extract a navigation segment.
All right, so navigation segment. Roger that.
You have murdered my
Jump
sons and
and
disgraced
so we
me
said
before my
jump
queen.
and melee.
But soon, the Ascaris will complete its task and bring you to me.
How am I supposed to kill things when you're on my screen, bro? So if we do our dash, let's see. Let's run through some shit. If I'm doing this, is it damage, guys, just by running by them? Or is it just speed? I see what's going on. We don't really care about alarms, do we? I need to blow exploding arrow tips. That's what I need. Oh, there it is. Oh, I want to keep doing that shit over and over again. God, I like those throwing plates. Such a basic little nice to have, isn't it? Gory! Thank you, bro. That'll buy me a nice latte on my rainy afternoon. Gory in the house. Sorry, I need to learn this move. Hold melee in the air. Okay. Oh, there it is. Oh. You're my hero, Jay. Jay, you are required to be on all of my Warframe streams. Thank you, sir. You just signed yourself up. No pay. No pay. Can't do it. It's the little things. Oh, it's the little things. He does it midair too, huh? He does something midair. Did you see that shwing when I was in midair? See, the trouble with all of that is that I'm gonna spend a whole session just picking up cool moves one of these hours. And then in the short term, I want moves. I want. It sounds silly and basic for you guys because you've been playing this game forever, but like when you've been playing with games like The Division where you're so fucking grounded, man, like it's a big deal. It is, and that's why I like the First Descendant too, right? Like the movements are really neat. Different than this, I think. Not super different, but not as ninja-y. And I like the ninja-y, and it's making a separation into the games, big time. You know what I mean? They got some ninja moves too, but not as many. It's not as that way. I want to get better at my close range bow. And so I imagine that's different with different weapons, I'm guessing. Like if I was running a blade, maybe, or maybe it's just the same with the blade. But see, sometimes I'm not doing it right? Like right there, it's like a triple combo. Ends with an uppercut, but There it is. I gotta hold up. Okay, that's what it is. So I gotta hold up. Got it. Oh my God. It feels good to get the move down. Let's go play some Dead or Alive and then fucking Mortal Kombat. I miss those games, man. I miss those games. I can't do them anymore. I can't. I tried playing Mortal Kombat, I think it was 10, and it just felt weird. I gotta get there. It's still a timing thing I gotta get. Okay, what am I fucking up? Oh, it's a double jump, maybe. That's what it is. Hold on. What the fuck, dude? I just have to push that right here. Okay, we need to practice some more, apparently, because I forget. Gotta get into that muscle memory, you know? Aim at the ground first. Got it. Oh, you're right. Oh, CJ. It's down and then up. Yeah. All right. Now let's see if I can get my fucking muscles to remember that shit. Oh, shit. That's the fucking move right there. I just gonna go, you know, I'm gonna traverse the whole map just doing that shit. Yeah, you don't even need much air if you get the timing right. Kinda got it. Yeah, it obviously matters when it fucking matters. Fucking dude. Hold on. God, I'm fucking it up, man. I feel like I'm trying to fuck a doorknob here. There it is. There it is. Each one of you get one. You get a smash melee to the face. You get a smash melee to the face. You get a smash melee to the face. Oh, this. Let's hit some buttons here. Gonna break my controller as I'm learning this. I like that animation. There's another move right there. I don't know what it is, but I like it. It's probably better when I'm at ground level doing it, though. There it is. What am I doing here? Back. Back. Just tell me to grab it? Yeah, it is.
Good work. We have what we Wait. Tenno, coordinates in this nav segment put the galleon on a direct course to a convoy of colonists. You have a choice. You can extract now, or you can disable this galleon and save the colonists. Saving the colonists could jeopardize this mission. I recommend you head straight to extraction, but the choice is yours.
What just happened?
The Ascaris failsafe is attacking your systems. Your shield capacity has just been halved. You're wasting precious time, Tenno.
I'm going for the yellow, you know me. Practicing moves, lady, you don't know.
You've reached the ship's power systems. Destroy the reactor. Destroy the fuel injectors.
Shit, this is gonna require some... Yeah. What do you want me to do here? Oh. It's so high. Gotta be an easier way, right? Shoot him. Use projectiles. Did I get them all? Oh, this. Oh, fuck yeah, man. I missed my opportunity. This is awesome. Where were you like 2 minutes ago, man? All right, we're getting out of here. Let's see, there's an ability I have. And I gotta do it this way, and then X. More? Now what am I doing? Back to the green arrow. Getting through. Can't get me, I'm fucking ninja. Sort of. Ninja in the making? Padme? But there's not a timer because I'm not paying attention. Nice.
The colonist ship has escaped. I admire your noble intentions, Tenno, but you must survive for the future of the system.
Tenno in training. It's Tennonite. I like this game, man. I like it. Good first impression. First impressions mean everything to me. So this is how I work. If you haven't experienced
When you
me
are ready,
and
proceed to the
follow my channel
navigation
when I
console.
test new games, and I do write reviews about them. I don't know if I'll write a review about this game. I think it's probably had enough of those. You know what I mean? But I could write it from a perspective of like, hey, if you like this game and you like this game and you haven't tried this game, then you're gonna love it. But if a game doesn't usually get me in the first couple of hours, and then I won't push to 10 hours on a game. So I'll usually give a game up to 4 hours to impress me. So first impressions, And then if it doesn't get me in the first 4 hours, I kill it. Like I killed Avatar. And as an example, like I didn't make it past that one. I played Warframe 2 through the campaign, and then it kind of lost me there. Once I got to the end of the campaign, it was a beautifully done game. But it was a little too, it was less fluid. It was more smash, right? It was smash, smash, smash. all the way through, and I felt like I was just beating the shit out of my controller. It was the same repetitive smash, smash, smash all the way through, and which was fun for the campaign. But I was like, I don't know if I see myself playing hundreds of hours of smash, smash, smash. You know, where I am more of a fluid type gameplay. Like even in the Division 2, if you pay attention to my builds, I do a lot of like running and gunning and even sniping, and I can bring those together. In like rifle builds or no scope sniping or shotguns or pistol builds, and it's I want it to be ninja-esque, right? I want it to be sort of, you know, but like John Wick basically, right? You know how he fights really fluid and he can punch somebody in the face with his Beretta, for example, and then, you know, while reloading and, you know, that kind of shit, you know. So I love those kind of games. But my point is, you know, I'll play a game the first 4 hours. If it impresses me, I'll take it to 10, and then to 20, and then what do I do to 40, and then 100 hours? And if they're new games, then I put reviews at those checkpoints. Hey, here's my first impression review. Here's my 20, 40-hour review. I can't remember if I do 20. Do I skip 20? Go straight to 40? 10 to 40? Probably. That's what I do. I think I do my first impression review, and then if it keeps me, I run it to 40 hours, and then I do a review there. Those are usually new games, though, right? And then from there, it's 100 hours. If it holds me, of course. And then sometimes I'll quit the game, be like, hey, it's a beautiful game. You'll probably love it. It's not for me, though, because this is what I'm looking for. Nothing wrong with the game, though. You know, but for a game like this that's well established, you know, I got to say it's got a really good first impression. For somebody who hasn't played the First Descendant or the Warframe, obviously, but who hasn't played a game very similar to this, it could be really overwhelming, right? And so you probably have to just inch your way through it. But like even just the visuals, it's really nice. It's very fluid. It's pretty, and I like the layouts of all the missions we've done so far. It's pretty hard to get fucking lost, right? Everything seems to be circular or centralized, and then the channels are pretty wide and obvious. So even if you are running in circles, you end up in the same where you're supposed to be. Obviously, the markers help. Yeah, I'm impressed. It's good. So even though, let me be honest with you, like even though I knew that, you know, lots of people love this game and lots of people have raved about it, and the community is strong and the developers are strong, which is what actually got me, are the developers. Well, one, it's a looter shooter. And that's for me. Ninjas play free. That concept is like, yeah, I want to be a ninja. Where do I sign up? Right. And then the third one is, you know, the community rave. But the developer thing is a big deal for me right now. You know, really strong developers. The game's got life. But I hesitate to jump into a game that's 10 plus years old. I do, because it's like, well, maybe it ends in 2 years, right? Or 1. And I'm looking for a game I can play for at least 5, right? That aside. I've watched other people play, and I was just like, I don't know, you know, like I don't know if I'm gonna like it visually. It just seemed different from watching it from the outside, and so I was being cautiously optimistic going into today, and I gotta say I'm coming out feeling pretty impressed. Not gonna lie, like I felt like I was going to say, hey, everybody loves this game, you know, but it's probably not going to be for me. That's how I thought today was going to end, you know. But actually experiencing it and going through it, it's like visually it's stunning. I mean, like just watching this dude stand here, his what do you call it? His standby mode is cool, you know what I mean? And it's graphically, and one of the things, like I like the First Descendants. I like the girls and the nice armor and textures that they have. It's a little needs a little shaping, I think, but I like that concept. The armor, and they're a little bit more more human than alien. I prefer that, and so that was one of the things that I wasn't sure. And I know that seems kind of petty, but it's just I don't know. I didn't think I was gonna like the First Descendant either, to tell you the truth. I did that one for the community. Ended up liking it, but because I'm not really into Colossus 3-story enemies and that kind of shit. Like, I like the Division 2 because you're dealing with somewhat realistic enemies. I don't mind fantasy, but I just don't think enemies always have to be big to be tough. You know what I mean? Like, they could be your size and still be hard. So, but I like it, man. Just like, I like it. This is a good game. I mean, 2 hours of gameplay, we're tugging along. I mean, I'm gonna take a break here for a minute, but I could easily go for another, if my butt wasn't hurting from sitting in my chair, I could easily play for another 4 or 5 hours, So I just have to give my butt a rest. I got an old snowboarding accident where I crashed and my tail blown on some ice. So I have to take breaks sometimes. I changed my chair yesterday, so I'm sitting on a different chair, and I don't think my tailbone is getting used to it. But, yeah, but I gotta say, yeah, I'm for sure gonna push this to 10, 20 hours, and then let's see. Let's see. I can't say if I'll go longer than that yet, but it's my style. I'm still a little nervous about how grindy it's gonna be, because I'm grinding everywhere. But like I said, when I started playing the First Descendant, I missed the grind because I stopped grinding in the Division. There's nothing to grind for. I have it all. Literally everything. There's one weapon I don't have. I have everything, And the only weapon that I don't have was one of these early sign-up things you can't get. But like, and so you have everything. You kind of stop grinding. You're creating builds. You have all the resources you need. It just happens. But when I got into the First Descendant, which started out to be really grindy, now it's not so much. But I was like, oh man, I don't mind the grind. I miss the grind. This feels great. You know what I mean? And so here we are again with another grind, right? Looter, shooter, open world style type games, they're pretty fucking grindy, Let me ask you guys this, for you longtime players here. Do you are there like missions, like certain missions that you play over and over because they're action packed? You know what I mean? Or like, is there that series of missions? Like in the Division 2, we're usually playing control points, or we have what we call legendary missions, right? They're really difficult. It's the same missions. We play them hundreds and hundreds of times, but we go in there with different builds, and it makes that same mission you've played hundreds and hundreds of times feel different because you're always experimenting with builds and trying something different, and maybe trying to beat a time or to make it easier or make it feel like you're conquering the world. Yeah. Survival missions. Endless missions. Endless runs. That sounds fucking cool. That's my story. Like, I like Tower of Power kind of concepts, right? Like, we're fighting endless hordes of enemies. It's trash mobs. A lot of trash mobs, but it's constant action. And you're using your combos and weaving in your skills with your weapons. And you know what I mean? That's sick, and there's that many games that offer the full package, Endless void missions. So there's a survival mode. These are different things. Endless void missions and survival are two different. This game has a survival? Oh, yeah, okay, Jay's saying that too. So defense and survival. So it seems like there's both. And you guys are all saying one or the other, depending on who's saying. Are those things that you guys typically do solo? How many of you are solo players in this game? Do you consider yourself solo? Or is this a game that you almost always group up in? Because some games like, sorry for keep bringing up the First Descendant, but it's just really relevant right now to what we're talking about. But like the First Descendant, like I'm finding myself go more and more solo because, you know, people pick the OP character and they just use that all the time. And it's just kind of fucking boring. It's just like, okay, great, you know? And so it's boring to play with them because they sit there and just run in a circle and slaughter everything. And I'm trying to be more tactical, you know, use my bow and insert some karate chops here and there, right? While they're just running in circles, electrifying everybody. And it's just like, you know, I can do that too. I have that build too, but I choose not to, right? Because I want the action. I want to immerse myself. I don't just want to coast through it. In case the content is so hard, you need something that's able to coast through it. You know what I mean? So, but you can solo it all. So if I were to choose at this stage to solo the whole thing, is that a kind of a mistake? Am I making it like too hard on myself, or? Like what I'm trying to do, that's a good question. Depends on what you're trying to do is what Chris is asking. And so what I'm trying to do is get into builds. That's what I do. It goes, you know, I don't just casually play video games. I like getting into the technicals without pulling out a fucking spreadsheet. You know what I mean? Like, I believe that you can conquer games without a spreadsheet. So I believe that, right? I don't think you have to know calculus in order to master games. And so, and that's part of my philosophy. It's just like, hey, games are designed so that it's 80% player, 20% build. You know what I mean? It's just like, it's like a race car game. You know what I mean? You can give, or a race car in real life, right? Like, Formula One. Sorry, I just drew a blank on what I was trying to say. So Formula One, for example, right? You take me and you give me the fastest fucking Formula One car, and then you take a professional racer and you give him one that's fucking Jalopy Joe Formula One, used an abused car, he's still gonna kick my ass, right? Because it's not the fucking build, it's the driver, right? And that's how games are designed in many ways. And when they're not designed that way, that's what we call broken, right? This weapon is so broken. You hear it all the time, and we use it casually as a joke in games and builds. But when they implement something in the game, it ends up being broken, ends up breaking the game, because that's all everybody uses, because it's obviously the most powerful and people are looking for that power, and it, you know, and then it becomes boring because then you're like, why would I use anything else? You know what I mean? It becomes like that, right? And so what I look to do is I want every fucking Warframe that you could possibly imagine, if that's even possible, I don't know, but and come up with really cool builds. Like on this guy, he seems to have 4 abilities, and I would create one built around his speed and, you know, and maybe throwing knives or whatever, a melee build, I don't know, right? Because I don't know how builds work here exactly yet, but, and then I would take the same guy and I would create another one where it's built on his no skills, and it's all built on a weapon, around a weapon platform or whatever. Depends on the frame, right? Because I'm sure they all have abilities that help align with what they do. And then I'd go take on my favorite missions. You know what I mean? Like you guys are saying, like there's some survival or endless voids. You know, I end up falling in love with a few of those missions and be like, man, these are action-packed. They're difficult enough. And I can put my build to the test in there and have fun while I'm doing it. You know what I mean? And then tomorrow I start working on a different build, or in the next couple of days start working on a different Warframe and exploring its potential, farming it out. So that's what I try to do. You know, that's how I enjoy my games. And that's why I look for games that have good build systems. because, you know, I'm not just going to run a striker build all day long and just one build. That fucking bores the shit out of me. You know, game's over. Why am I playing? Yeah, all Warframes could do it. All they're balanced. That's good. Zillions. That's good. All right, let's see what this next mission is about, shall we? We probably have some upgrades we got to do. Did we just get here? I don't remember. Did we just get here? I don't see anything blinking at me, so let's see if we... Yeah, these are new. I don't have any capacity, though. So we probably need to level up, but maybe I can replace something. Thieves' Wit. Minimap, no. 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 Steel Fiber. Is armor any good in this game? Or is it more about health? Or is it balance between health, shield, and armor? Like, for example, do you generally want higher health and then you augment with shields and armor from there? Or is it more armor or shield? And why are these fuckers starred? I gotcha. It depends on the frame. Okay, so it's not that easy of an answer then, huh? All right. Okay, it doesn't look like we got much action going on here at the upgrade, so let's just jump into the next mission.
The detonator is charging up. You need to bring Vor down. He thinks he can capture you again. Don't worry. I will be with you. Let us show him how much you have learned.
I got a question for you real quick, lore-wise. When I'm wearing a different Warframe, am I always the same identity with the different suit? Or when I change Warframes, am I also changing my identity? Frame and person are different. So I'm always the same me. The same Tenno. Okay. Thank you. Navigation. Let's do this. So some of the things that I'm really looking to figure out.
Are you ready, Tenno? Facing Vor is the only way
is
to rid
also
yourself.
about the community. You know what I mean? Like, is this the kind of community where people are like, "You build this trash, bro"? You know what I mean? Is this that kind of thing? Are we gonna get those? Is there a lot of those fools? I know it's free to play. Can
This
also
is our
bring
chance.
some of the
Vor has been
riffraff.
stripped of his elite
That's
guard.
what I
He is
say.
vulnerable. Take him out.
Build this trash, bro. It's like, I'm sorry, Mr. Bonafide build judger. Okay, so we're working on our moves, right? That's what we're doing. We're still working on our moves, so bear with me, okay? Because you might see me hopping around in the same fucking spot for 5 minutes as I'm trying to master something. Those fuckers are everywhere.
I could have saved the Grenier, but they cast me out. Maybe it's not too late to draw your divine blood.
It matters to me. I mean, I know it's everywhere, but it matters to me. I think it's like just to know what I'm dealing with, because fuck, it gets people behind the keyboard warriors. You don't know what it's like being a content creator, man. It's like, you know. But one of my things is to build a strong, positive community wherever I go, and to maintain that. So if they're a troll, they get blacklisted ASAP, man. I love it when trolls comment because I know who to blacklist. You know, I don't give a fuck. This isn't the United States of talk shit. You know what I mean? This is not a toxic positive community, but I mean like constructive, respectful feedback shit. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't want to hear people say, "Your build is trash, bro," and then they leave it like that. It's just like, well, tell me how I can make it better if you think it's so, or why is it trash? What would be a better option? You know what I'm saying? You can't just fucking come in and say shit like that. It's just like, it's stupid. Unless you want to get fucking smash blocked, I'll do it. I don't give a shit. I don't know you. You know what I mean? Everybody's entitled to their opinion, of course. But everybody's entitled to respect too. All right, let's smash shit. Okay, so we need to work on the moves. Here's my... So where to go? Yeah, I like a slide slice. You know, we slide in. Yeah. There it is. Fuck. Takes me a minute to get that sometimes. Oh, obviously more than sometimes. Well, I don't think so either, Kia. I mean, it's the same thing with like the first ascendant. I mean, the division, it could be tough, but once you master the game, it doesn't have to be cutting edge. But it's just like, dudes are making spreadsheets about the first ascendant as an example, and it's just like, man, this game is so easy. What the fuck do you need a spreadsheet for? It's easy, guys. It's easy. And I'm not saying that some people will comment, well, it's easy for you because you got your, you know, all your catalysts and your build leveled up, right? It's just like, well, what the fuck are you doing? That's the point of the game, right? Like, I'm just saying, like, what are you doing, literally? Because that's like, it's the point of the game. That's what you grind for. It's the only thing to grind for. There's nothing else to grind for. You grind for materials to level up your Warframe. Otherwise, what are you doing? Just light on content just to go out there and just kill shit, you know? Anyways, my point is that, yeah, you don't need innovative builds in the first Ascendant as an example, but people are still toxic. It's amazing. But I am sensitive because to people's opinions about a game being easy and versus hard. You know what I mean? Because I realize, you know, we're not all built the same and we all have different strengths and weaknesses. So I respect that. You know what I mean? Plus, you know, there's a lot. You'd be surprised, by the way, how many people that play games that have a handicap.
There is the assassination target.
You know, we have people in our community that are blind and play video games, which I think is basically a superhero power if you do that. Because I can't imagine, right? That's amazing. Okay, get your moves down, dude.
You will join us.
Hey, this is the same guy that was talking shit to me. God damn, this sucker makes me being consistent with that move. Oh, you know what it might be? I realize I'm getting shocked by that thing, but more important, I get this move.
Strike to the Grenier! This one has your name on it! You will join us, one way or another. This will hurt!
Sorry if this is boring to watch. Just gotta get my hours into these moves.
Play with this! God! Your corpse will serve us well!
Mark, I'll be meleeing for 30 hours.
This one has your name on it!
There it is.
Strike to the Grenier! Strike to the Grenier!
Tenno, look. The Ascar's detonator has just disintegrated. It's as if it was directly connected to Vor. You're done here. Go to extraction.
Hey, I'm still practicing my moves. I need to configure my controller for this. Damn, you can do like a 10 combo in the air. Oh, that's badass. Sliding in with your fucking arrow. Yeah, I like that. It's only extremely effective if I can fucking land it though, right? And just when I think I get it, it stops doing it. It keeps doing the same triple slide attack. And I know I'm supposed to be... Thank God they don't put timers on this shit, huh? Jump and aim at the ground at the same time. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. But melee for me is B. Yes, fuck. See how it does that? So when it does it wrong, you see what's happening? He's just like swinging in the air. So I did it. So I jump. See, like right there, you get stuck in the air instead of. There we go. Got it there. There, he didn't do it. See, sometimes you get stuck in the air. It's some sort of move up there, right? But it's not the one I'm looking for. That's the one we're looking for. I don't know why it's not consistently doing it for me. What am I doing wrong? Recap and beat too much? Okay, okay. Should I be double jumping or one jumping? There it is. That was just a one thing. Hold B. Oh. I think that might be it. All of that is holding B. Look, I'm still holding B. I haven't lifted B. He goes for days. Okay, it's hold B. It is hold B. Okay, we got it. Sometimes I don't. Look right there, didn't do it. There it is. You really got to put in your dojo hours, huh? To be a ninja master. Keep sending me bad guys. Yeah, for a while there, I had it over and over, and then hold on. There seems to be something with the up-down thing. So, you know, aiming at the ground first, like you were saying earlier. There it is. Yeah. Okay. Next mission. Oh, I see. Sometimes it doesn't. It's not ground enough. Kind of like these key systems. They're not too hard. It's kind of annoying when they make them too hard.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
It's interesting in the length of the missions, huh? Pretty quick.
Good fortune, Hunter.
Yeah, I'm pretty early. Claim a reward, all right. Credit booster, 3 hours.
Vor was just a part of the Grenier machine, and we have seen that the Corpus have begun amassing weapons of their own. It is a dangerous time.
Ordis will gladly assist the operator in cutting a bloody path in whatever mission they choose.
We will be at your side. There will be others too. It is time for the Tenno to return. So, what mission will you do next? Though I wish you could have awoken to a kinder face than Vor's,
Am I gonna be rich?
you have already shown your mettle. Hope remains for this system. Know that you are not alone, that I will guide you, and that your Tenno brethren will fight beside you. Continue to grow in strength, so that you may join the Tenno who fight on other planets.
So that was just an introductory set, huh? Okay, so we have restored valuable order segment. There is much you might have to blah 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 blah. Explore the training section. We recommend you explore the training section of your Codex console. It contains information about your foundry and mods. Okay. Let us take the fight to Grenier. Should you become strong enough, you may even confront by Heck himself, the commander of Earth's Grenier forces. Okay. Look at my prize! What is it? Maybe it's not my prize. It's Vor's prize. Sorry. Never mind. Thought I got a prize. Hold forward while looking at the floor. Press melee should be a guarantee. Okay, good. Too bad I can't do it here, huh? I see you, D-Free. I'll try it. First thing. Okay. So they wanted me to go into my codex, but... wow, it expanded. It looks different now, doesn't it? Prerequisite, prerequisite, prerequisite. All right. Training is what they said. The basics? Do I need to do this, or did I already do this? I felt like I already did this. Let's take a look. Move, strafe, basics. All right. Cool looking. Fire, equipped weapons with right trigger. Got it. Primary weapon, secondary. We got that. Hey, we already learned that. You're late. Know your blade. Tap B to seamlessly integrate melee strikes into combat. Tenno can tap B while running, jumping, and sliding to perform a variety of attacks.
Spend most of that time
Doing everything wrong.
learning how to live.
Got it. Master the shadows. If an enemy is unaware of you, you will see a stealth attack prompt for increased damage. Oh, yeah, somebody was saying that earlier. Cool. Go for the unaware guy to get more damage. All right. As your Warframe rises in level, you can unlock powerful abilities. Okay, that's right. You use those. Ooh. Can you go guns akimbo? Basic gathering. Oh, wait, there was something there on the menu. Hold down to activate gear during missions. So supplement gear like healing kits can be equipped in the arsenal. Okay. That'll come in handy. Oh, you can? That's sick. There's nothing better than sliding under a closing door with guns akimbo, right? And blasting everybody on the other side. Okay, so we got affinity. Got it. All right. Understand it. Advanced movement. I think that's what we're after. Huh? Advanced melee. Tap B at any time to perform a melee combo. Special text. Perform a melee strike instantly equips the melee weapon. Got it. Parry attacks. Face incoming attacks with a melee weapon equipped to auto block. Got it. Slide attack. Tap B while sliding to perform an attack. Oh, I wish they were letting us do it right now in practice. Tap B while airborne to strike with an aerial attack. Slam attack. That's what we were looking for. So while airborne, aim at targets on the ground. Okay, so there's the aim at targets on the ground thing. And tap B. So while airborne, would I be pushing up or down is a question, right? So... And who was saying that? Eric? Were you the one that's saying that? Let me scroll up here in my comments. Somebody was saying they were doing it right now. Oh, it's D. He's doing it right now. Okay, he was the one that was saying that. Hold forward while we're looking at the forward exclamation. Okay, I think that's what they're trying to say here, but they just say target, aim at the targets. We'll get him. We'll get it down. I'm not worried about it, but it felt so good. I wanted to do it over and over again. Ooh, when do I get my stance mods, man? These look like they're gonna be awesome. Don't get me on the combos though, right? Shields protect enemies, regenerate over time. Armor is worn down by enemies. Health is not your enemies survive. Okay, got it. What color is what? Impact, puncture, and slash. Okay. That's the physical damage. Weapons tend to be... Oops, shit. Go back. So you got physical, and the next one look like elemental. So, blend of these types, they can be modded, specialized. Weapons can perform critical strikes. Got it. Each damage type has a chance to put a lasting status effect. Got it. Look for those symbols. All right. Elemental damage. Got it. Know your enemies. Each enemy faction has a different elemental. Yep. Okay. Resistances are different. Combined attacks for greater forms. So a Tenno Master may go even further, combining the 4 primary elemental damage types to create secondary ones. Oh, really? So fire plus ice equals blast? That's fucking cool. You guys were holding out on me. Thanks, DK. Corrosive. Viral. Wow. Magnetic. What does that look like? Gas. That's interesting, man, that they did that. I wish that was we had that more in other games. You know, in some games, it's like if you have a status effect on an enemy, they won't accept another status effect, and then some games are the status effects aren't refreshable. In this case, status effects combine to come out to something different. So if you're running a team mode, and I put on fire and you put on freeze or ice, would that create blast if it was coming from 2 people? It's got to come from the same person? Got it. Thanks, DK. Okay. Still very nice. Complex. Really. Again, layers. It's the index.
So, Tenno, you think you have what it takes to be a broker on
Ooh,
the
I don't like
index?
this guy at all.
Allow me to educate you.
I don't like him. He reminds me of somebody. Charlie Chaplin? A broker?
When you kill a broker, they will drop an index point. Scramble. It's your job to pick it up before the other team does.
Oh, really? It's a go to credits for message. All right.
You may hold any number of index points, but know that they're worthless until you've deposited them in the bank. We call this capitalization. But if you die on the way to the bank, you'll drop all your points, leaving them vulnerable to all.
Right on, Mark. Have I even been picking up weapons? Do you pick up weapons? Is that even a thing?
The index is a game of risk and
Do
reward.
the enemies drop weapons? You pick them up?
Too many points, and you risk rewarding the other team.
Or is it all
Tenno,
crafting?
You best make peace with the void. The index is about to begin.
Yeah, this game has been a new obsession for him, huh? It's all crafting. Got it. Kind of easier that way, I think. Okay. Are these like bounties, basically? Sounds kind of cool. Not until later. Okay. Okay. Thank you for that. Back. Clear my brain. Let's look at the upgraded mods. Let's see what they got to say about it. Ooh, I want that big sword. Seek the old ways. Loot drop by enemies. The codex and codex scanner allow you to scan enemies and learn about which mods they might be carrying. What is a codex scanner something you... Do I have a codex scanner already? Not yet, okay. So we got a rarity, the drain, the quantity, polarity, got it. Item, which is rifle. Upgrade, name, got it. Equipped, what does equipped mean? Fusion. Fusion, what is fusion? Let me read this. Oh, it says there in Twitter. Hold on. I got it, I'll read it. In the upgrade screen, you will see, I'm gonna read to down to fusion. So fusion, you can increase the level of a mod through fusion. Got it. Okay. This will increase both its effectiveness and drain. Got it. Understand. Okay. I know exactly what they mean. I mean, is equipped as literally I have it on my character? Probably, huh? I'm not going to overthink it. All right. Drain. Each mod has a value attribute to drain, which indicates the capacity cost to equip the mod. Got it. Okay. Your mod capacity also increases. All right. Polarity. Got it. On the mod upgrade, polarity is indicated by a symbol next to the drain amount. Matching mods. Oh, got it. Fusion, collecting a mod is just the first step. All mods can be upgraded through a process called endo fusion. Got it. You need endo. You can dissolve duplicate mods into endo. Got it. It's just like the first Ascendant. All right. Obviously, it's first Ascendant is just like this. I get it. When Tenno has learned enough, they begin to bend the rules of the system by augmenting the gear with, ooh, cool. Orokin catalysts and reactors increase the mod capacity of weapons and warframes, respectively. Got it. Forma. I've heard that word a lot. So Forma allows a Tenno to modify the polarity of a mod slot. Oh, okay, so you're probably farming those a lot. In this way, they optimize their mod configuration for even greater power. Okay, auras are special Warframe mods designed to help your entire team and actually boost your mod capacity. Ooh, we want those. Thanks, Zaranoth? Ex-Zaranoth. I tried them all, just make sure I got maybe one of those landed in the right place. To reach perfection, a Tenno must meditate on the depths of the mod system. Got it. All right, I think I understand the mod system. The gist of it. Do I need to go crafting foundry? Probably, since everything seems to be crafting. The foundry is the key to creating the most powerful items in the origin system. Right, and we're gonna need to get a weapon, right? So this is my path to that. Okay, so studying the components. So using the foundry requires blueprints found in the market and on missions. So I gotta go to missions, okay? And resources which are dropped by the enemies you kill. Got it. Enter the battlefield to collect resources and use them in the foundry. All right, so we need a gun. Warframes are rare and extremely powerful. Is there a way, is there a an index I can go to see all the weapons and then go to the mission? I probably haven't unlocked any of the missions, but probably just progress and you're gonna get the weapon that you need. It's hard, you know, I'll have to look up what is a good starter weapon. Just go to the shop. That's the cheat code the market tells you. Okay. Oh, wait, what did that say? There was something in there I wanted to read. The origin system is home to many things that require numerous blueprints to complete. The hunt is on, Tenor. Crafting foundry. So know the designs. Building in the foundry begins by having the necessary resources and blueprints. Builds in progress can be rushed, and any item can be built more than once. So this is the origin system. This is where explore the origin system to find all the resources to build a variety of items. Advanced players may use the foundry to craft Titan extractors, a drone capable of securing resources outside of your missions. Let me just look at my map. Where is this origin system? Got it. Where's the origin system? It's not here? Right on, Chaka. I hear you. I like grinding. You know what I mean? I do. I don't like skipping the grind. I feel like that's part of the experience. I know if you got less time, then... But I also like to learn the grind and know the grind at least, you know, until I get platinum. To have the experience to advise on it. I'm looking at it. The whole thing, that's the origin system. I see what you're saying. Okay. Equals ours. They showed an orange planet, so it kind of threw me off. I was looking for an orange planet. Click on Earth and you will see missions. Origin system is solar system. There's no skipping the grind. Don't worry. Right on, guys. All right, so these are the missions. These are all missions, and I mean, so there's a path here, right? I don't know if this is relevant, but where am I in relation? You need 5 points for navigation, right? So, like, where am I in relation to this? Like, does it show that I'm somewhere, or am I just, is that me hovering around the planet in a big circle? I know that's a silly question, but I'm just trying to figure out, like, is this an A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J? Because see, some of these are dotted lines, which means I haven't unlocked that path. But Venus has a different symbol than Lilith, which probably means that if I do this junction, it's going to unlock the planet Venus. That's a total guess. Could completely be wrong. Flash and blue is anywhere I can go. But like, what about here? Mariana, it's not blue, but it's on the line. Or what about Mantle? I mean, I know I can just click here. It's working, so yes. So that's where we're going. Okay. So anything on a solid line is somewhere I can go, apparently? Does that sound right? Because this one was flashing
on
white.
A capture mission. You must find, capture, and
Okay,
extract
so we need to
our
practice this fucking move. I know it's annoying. I'm sorry. But... So if I jump and press... Yep, there it is. So it's just... There is a timing thing to it, though. Because I did it there. I'm doing the same move, and sometimes it lands, and sometimes it doesn't. See, because I'm doing the same move as I did a minute ago.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find
There it is. You have, it's the camera angle. That's what's changing. Yeah, that's why it doesn't always do it. The camera's got to be sharp down. So like right there, it's like at medium, it's at a medium angle. It depends on the elevations. Got it. That's why it wasn't fucking landing it. Because I'm like, I'm doing the same fucking move over and over again. Why? It's the camera angle. You guys are awesome for being so patient with me. Thank you. Because you know what I mean? That's why I said I felt like I was trying to hump a doorknob because I'm fucking doing the same move all over again. And it's like not consistent. But it's the angle of the camera, and then the elevation can dictate whether it's gonna land or not. I'm a fucking smasher now, man. Oh, paint me green. Look at that shit. We are consistent now. Yeah, feels good. It feels good. That's the only move I fucking need. Okay.
Target located. Bring them in.
Okay, so there's a target here. Am I killing him? No. Sorry, bud, about the arrow. And
excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here,
for
Tenno.
the ninja stars. For our knives. Okay, we are
Stay
escaping now.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
And then there is this move. Get out of fast. Coming through. Should probably be collecting resources too. Yeah, so some of these elevations make it tough. Get out of the trees, buddy.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Oh, okay. Crouch, look up. I saw that, Jay. Let's see here. So, capture targets. Make sure you get that guy first. So you can run away. Got it. Okay. It's late to the show, apparently. To Nora's Mix, Volume 7. New mix, new rewards, completely daily and weekly acts to advance the reward tiers as you fight for justice in the origin system. So, stalker action. A glyph for your profile. Reckoning mask. Cool. That's kind of cool. Okay, that's I'm trying to figure out what this is like. Is this a current event for the season?
It's that time again, dreamers.
Okay, I'm not gonna pay attention to this.
That's
right now.
all from me.
Oh, okay. So this is the season pass console, apparently. Okay. All right. So we just did a random mission because I was checking shit out. So we did the mantle. And so somebody mentioned go straight to Mars. Did the mission. So maybe Cetus. Thanks, Roboto. What is this? See, this is public.
Do you remember the old war, Operator?
But do I...
Order
What is
seems to have
busy
misplaced
versus
those
calm?
memories.
Good people versus bad people? Okay. I guess I'll go busy. Or whatever I chose. Got it. Just population. Alright. Mastery rank up. Got it. Do the rank up test. Okay, I see that vial. Looks like we need to be focusing on our mastery rank, huh? I'm gonna enjoy this cinematic here. It's bloody. Get out of here, kids! We're in feudal Japan, folks. What up, folks? Are you new like me, or are you pros? Can you inspect people? I'm not gonna care right now, I guess. Too many mind. Less mind. Mind the sword. Mind the people watching. You can't inspect. Okay, cool. You're going to have to learn how to mine minerals and fish. Okay. What up, Mark? Welcome in, bro. And then, is this basically a base of operations? Is that where I'm at? Or is this an actual mission? I felt like I chose a mission, but... Yeah, it's... Oh, look, there's fucking weapons? Can I just grab this shit?
Aha! You desire this weapons Hawk is so famous for.
I do.
Allow Hawk, I am Hawk, to sell you
Gotcha, it's a
blueprints for
hub
weapon
area,
parts.
okay.
Forge them in your foundry and then return here so that Hawk may construct a fine weapon for you.
Okay, I'm gonna get out of here. Take a bender.
Crafted from the hilltop, designed to suit your particular needs, Surah.
It's weird that other players don't show up, but they kind of show up as a shadow like that, huh? Their aura. Reminds me of that movie Valerian. Look at these. This is the costume shop? Why are we all huddled here, folks? Hello?
Wazdullah, Offworlder. Interested in working for me? Gotta prove yourself first. Head out on the plains and show me what you can do.
Is this what you were saying? Is this the... Prove your ability, show concept what you're capable of. Possible rewards, credits. Cheese. Chassis. Oh, I see. Gara is a Warframe. Is this what I'm here to do?
You gonna make me
What do you
use
suggest my
off-world
activity be
talent?
while I'm
Come
here?
on.
This guy, I mean, that's the yellow. That's where it's pointing me, so that's the
What's
probably,
the
huh?
off-worlder? Interested in working for me? Gotta prove yourself
I guess
first.
somebody was
Head out on
suggesting,
the plains and
sorry
show
for
me
forgetting
what
who,
you
but
can
they said
do.
that I should be testing my mastery rank. Is this a place I can do that at, or do I have to, is that a different mission? The ship, got it. Okay.
You upping your rates on me? Handy with a gun or blade? Cetus needs you. Let's talk.
There it is. It's right there in front of me. All right, are you ready to begin? Initiate. All right, let's do it. Thanks for the tip.
Ateno must be a master of all their weapons. Prove
Which I am
yourself
not.
with your primary weapon.
It's a tall order, folks. It's a tall order.
Excellent. Continue.
It could be possible.
Oh, I like the gliding backwards. Good testing lab, huh? Whoops. Hey, I didn't do that. Oh, there's a boundary.
I believe you can handle more.
You thought wrong. You want to get better at my gliding. Ooh, double kill. This is me while I meditate.
A formidable performance. This test is now complete. Another job well
Fancy
executed.
moves to the place here. Got it. Do you have to claim these things? Because it's not claiming. Claiming. These items have been delivered to your inventory, so no. Okay. And then if here, okay, so the mastery rank, it's not up, so I gotta earn it to the next level, I'm guessing. That's how you knew I needed to do it. Saw it in my menu, got it. Okay, it's a time-gated thing. Interesting. So it's not a point-related thing. Now prove myself quest. Got it.
Wazdula, Offworlder. Interested in working for me? Gotta prove yourself first.
Well, because I
Head
love
out
your
on the
accent.
plains and
How
show
could
me
I
what
say
you can
no?
do.
It's points and time. It's both. Got it.
Couldn't get anyone to take that on. Early lunch for Kansu. New Grenier bossman's been giving us no end of trouble. You're my go-to Tenno. Make him go away, yeah? Job board's filling up, Offworlder. Help Kansu clear the slate, eh?
Hey, fancy people. I'm here for the planes.
The plains of Eidolon, the site of an historic battle between the Orokin and a great sentient. These plains are a vast graveyard of the
notorious,
sentients who attacked the tower long ago. If local legends are true, you do not want to be out here at night.
Blink pad. Fast
Kansu
travel
is right. The Grenier can never be allowed to live comfortably on the plains.
I guess I'm going for that
Let's
big ass
make this
circle.
place as inhospitable as possible for them. All your work has led to this. Take out as many
that's
Grenier
cool.
as you can.
Yeah, this game is almost 12 years old. That's some shit. Welcome to the party.
Target spotted. Strike fast and take out as many as you can.
I like the environment. It's nice to be out of space world sometimes. And get into some more natural landscape.
Keep going. They won't be able to sustain these casualties for much longer.
Hit it. Hit it. There it is.
Almost feel sorry for them. Then I remember what's been done to us, and I'm at peace. Here's your bounty. Wazdula, Tenno.
that. Let me see what you got. Sensitive. Yeah, you can come up here too. Alright, let's go. Quite a fucking ways. Maybe there should be a blink pad for that, huh? There you go. Okay, that's a border. I feel like I took the long way. Let me click on anything. Left trigger. No, it's interesting though. It's a nice overlay though. I like that. But it won't let me click on anything on the map. You know what I mean? It's overlaid. Look at the map, then click what icon fully. Oh, I see. There's a right block legend. Fuck, dude. There it is. Okay, got it. You gotta hold down the map button. Oh, got it. Okay. I guess I'm that arrow, and it wants me to go this way. You can fast hold from anywhere? Oh. Awesome sauce. Out of here, birds.
That is unfortunate, but we should try again.
What did I do wrong? I must have did something bad, huh? So my goal was just to kill a bunch of shit then, huh? It was free roam. All right. But I was following that yellow pad, so I felt like it was telling me that I had to go to a certain destination, but apparently not. That was just the exit. All right. That's cool. We're feeling shit out. You know what I mean? We're getting our feelers out there.
Look here, Tino. Have you met Saya? Lives on the outskirts of Cetus. See? Here's the three of us. Me, Unco, and headstrong Saya. We were inseparable Oots. The two of them even got married. they were happy. Until he disappeared. That was 5
Even the
years ago.
birds are giving me loot that I
Saya
need, huh?
never
Jesus.
moved on. Never accepted it. And now I'm hearing quill whispers.
Oh, the days of no
Grenadier
blinking pads
found
must have been
some
annoying,
trace
huh?
of Uncle.
That's a nice quality of
Just
life.
like old times. Saya's about to do something rash. Talk to her, eh? For Kansu. Ayo, we have not spoken in a long time.
I like how they have their typical NPC movements, you know, when you're still...
Let's talk.
Have you ever seen that girl on TikTok that she pretends to be an NPC? I think some European girl, kind of young, like in her 20s. And she just kind of stands there and kind of sways like the NPC, like he's doing it. The knees kind of bend a little bit. It's funny. Like, do I need, as a human, non-NPC, do I need to be bending my knees when I'm standing still a little bit, kind of bending and bobbing them, like I'm a fluid? All right, I'm talking silly talk. All right, that's it for me. Taking a break. Love it, love it, love it. We will pick it up later. Liking it so far, though. Thanks so much for all of you guys' wisdom. I appreciate it. You are all my Warframe guides. And it was super helpful because I have lots of questions. But it sounds like right now, what do you guys think? My next goal should be weapon. Can you guys help me before I log off and think about what my next goal should be? Obviously, continue through just the guided path in the missions, but beyond that should be to acquire some sort of weapon, figure out what weapon I need to acquire early stage. Seems like start working on that would be a good idea. And then just leveling up basic. Reaching Venus. I just got one. I just unlocked one. Later, Grumps. Thanks, man. I'm a sad number one, Emmanuel. No, but somebody was saying, like, for example, Aztec Cross started his Warframe journey, I don't know, like a week ago, something like that. And I think he's struggling a little bit now because he hadn't started establishing a weapon now that he's a weekend and he's starting to level up. And find a weapon and a frame that I like throughout the story. Is it early, at this stage early on, would I be cycling through different frames? I see you, Ronald. Let me ask. Okay, one question. This will help me here. How many hours do you anticipate the main storyline to take me? The primary one. Because I realize there's a bunch of offshoots. Got it. Okay. We're cycling through weapons, not frames. Is it a 40-hour campaign? I can't rush it because I mean, we got some other things going on. So I'll be playing probably a couple of days a week. Probably 4 or 5 hour sessions. Because we got some Division 2 stuff going. And then Division 2 is a little slow right now, but still my regular. And then on the 15th, we have the first Descendant dropping its second phase of Season 2. And so I want to help people stay attuned, guides. And Yeah, but I can do 4 or 5 hours, maybe even 3 days a week. Just depends. Depends. I got to think it through. Now that I know I like the game, it's cool. So I'll probably end up seeing this to 40 hours easy, and then we'll see. We'll see. Good game though. But I try not to overcommit too early, even if I like a game, because things can shift. It's going to be a crazy 2025. Some cool games are coming out.
Display your love with a streak of vermilion. Job board filling up off-worlder. Those who clear the slate, eh? Counters and knives.
Ignis Wraith, I see you. Chaka. Okay. Yeah, I think mechanics are going to be a big one for me too. 100 hours. All right, Matt. I like it. Shit, I'm down for 100 hours. I was like that with Starfield, Emmanuel. Like I know, you know, to this day, I never finished the Starfield initial campaign. I spent hundreds of hours in the sandbox, fucking around building outposts and pharmaceuticals to get billions of fucking credits. You know what I mean? And eventually abandoned the game because it was so fucking glitchy. It hurt my face. Yeah, Starfield, it's too bad. It had some good hype. I really enjoyed it. It started out slow. I knew it was going to be slow. And then I gave it some time, broke into it. But I never covered it. I put like maybe an intro video out or two, but I never covered it because
Off-worlder, I'm hiring combat talent. Let's talk rates.
it was so glitchy, man. I just couldn't honestly promote that game. Now, I'm on the Xbox, man. Nothing glitches for me on the Xbox. Rarely. You know, rarely. Like, I don't have game-breaking glitches, but that game was fucking man, it was bad. I had, like, man, days into a save, and it would glitch out where I wouldn't be able to even load in that character, and I had to start over a character, basically a playthrough. Oh, man, that was fucking painful, man. And so even after hundreds, but I still liked the game, so I was still playing it on the side and didn't really stream it or anything like that. I just couldn't promote it in that state. I'm on the Xbox. I don't experience games that broken. You know what I mean? They usually come out. Yeah, Bethesda though, you know? So I, logged in after many, many patches. They ended up resolving a lot of those issues, and those characters I couldn't access were accessible. And so all these major outposts I built, because I was really into their crafting systems, because that's how you get XP, that's how you get credits, and basically it's a farm. And that is so cool to be able to build a factory. I literally built factories that were manufacturing things that had spaceships flying from one planet to the next planet, collecting resources and bringing them to a central base to manufacture things, and it was all automated. It was amazing. The logistics I had to go into that was intense, but the bugs made it painful, and the game would crash all the time and all that stuff. But it was really cool. Like, you literally put your mind to it and you could do it. That's a neat concept for a game. But the shipbuilding was nice too. I really loved the shipbuilding. Built some really cool ships. But what ended up happening is, the game bugged out so much I couldn't justify the time into a game that I wasn't able to share with my community. So I had to bail on it, and then they came out with the new expansion or whatever. And I literally, what did I play it for, guys? Like an hour? And I was fucking bored. I was bored. I was just like, 2 hours maybe we streamed it, and it was just boring, maybe because I was so disengaged for so long, but the combat system was kind of mediocre too. You know what I mean? It wasn't enough action. They had this mix between adventure and action, but it was more adventure than action, and I leaned the other way. I lean more action than adventure, you know. I like to spend more time killing NPCs than opening up lockers, if that makes sense. So, you know, and that's a big, expansive world. So let's just say there's a lot of lockers. Lex, Desert Eagle. 50,000 credits. Volt's one of the strongest starters. That's good. They all seemed really cool, so it was hard to... Don't try to solo. I was Warframe all the way through, Rinnelin. I was asking that because, you know, I like playing at my own pace, you know? And sometimes when you're playing with, I don't know, you know what would be really cool about this with this game is if I can find a couple of good onliners where we could chat it up, and I don't have one of those games right now, you know? So like the Division, and I'm looking for that game. Like I wanna create on one of these games that we play, like a forum, like where we just talk shit, talk about gaming, have a good time, you know, laugh it up, talk serious, whatever, you know, all related. But like the Division 2, the problem is that a lot of the content just scales horribly, so I end up doing a lot solo, and so that makes it hard, right? I do group up for Legendary and the more difficult content because it's suitable for it, but... And then the First Descendant, they don't really have good clans, and, you know, they don't have a clan, so that kind of makes it hard to just group up. It just doesn't really, it's not really that inviting, but... What up, Lux? So yeah, we'll see, you know, but I would, it doesn't have to be this game, but I would like it to, you know, any game is welcome. I welcome that opportunity for to build a nice guild of players that we can just jump in and jump out. And the other thing is about the Division is that you know, we got a lot of clans there, and, you know, there's big PlayStation community. I'm on the Xbox. We got a strong Xbox community too, of course, and PC players, but it's not cross-platform, so I can't just play with just anybody. That's the other holdback, a big one too. Where when we were streaming the First Descendant, it was just like, hey, you want to play? Jump in. Boom. That easy, right? So cool. Cross-platform. Yeah, I like that. You can solo it, more fun with people. I like that. I like good synergies between players too, right? Somebody running a fast strike build, somebody else running a crowd control build. Yeah, cross-platform is the way to go. All right, guys, I won't talk your ears off, and I will catch you on the other side. Thank you for all your help again. Appreciate it.